like it. Great choice. That's all you!
Hey, balance it out!
Give me that!
You can't play with me!
Shot! Shot! Hey, yo, St. Pete! Hey, yo, right here! Take that! Stay there!
Hey, yo, right here!
You want the smoke? Hey, yo, right here!
Show one none!
You got him!
Yo, right here!
Box out! Way to get it! Way to grab it! Give me that! No!
Way to bring it! Way to take that strong!
I see him!
Come on, man! Pressure him up!
Hey, come to me!
Shot! Here you go, man!
Oh, yeah, you can't guard me! Hey, swing it! Pick up ball!
Watch out!
No!
Good take, baby!
Hey, stop this! Come around! Come get it! Shot! Box out!
Oh, you don't want none!
Oh, yo, right here!
Shoot that, boy!
Hey, right here!
Yo. I see him!
Yeah, you can't finish, man!
Shot!
Get that!
Come get it!
Good boy! Shoot that, man! Good boy! Come to me! Shot!
Come on!
There you go, man! Want this smoke? Hey, who got ball?
Foul!
No!
Oh, you can't play with me. You can't. Take that!
Ball up! Hey, heads up! Ball! Right here! Five seconds!
Pressure him up!
Who's got ball? Hey, come on, yeah. Keep moving.
You can't play with me.
That's all you. Shot. Grab the ball. Get it. Way to grab it. Hey, balance it out. Crash. Hey, yo, right here. Ball up. Come on, man. Who got to stay there?
Hey, yo, right here.
And one. What's up? Shot. Come on, we need to get the board. In here. Hey, yo, right here. Come around. Box out.
Yeah. You want the smoke?
You got him. Right here.
Why not?
No. Shot. I see him. Hey, come to me. Box out. Pick up ball. Shot!
Way to break.
Right there! Hey, heads up! Swing it! Knock it down! Get the board! Hey, right here!
Way to take that strong.
Come get it! Going up!
I just can't stop.
I see him! Right here! Ball up! And one! Yo! Come to me! Bust that! Ball up! Shot! Hey, who got more? That's all you! Box out! Box out! Yo, grab
You can't
it!
play with me.
Shot!
Hey, you can't guard me.
No!
Ball.
Foul! Whose man is that? Shut up! Shut up! Good board! Good board! Hey! Hey! Hey, move around! Move around! Who got ball? Who got ball? Ball up! Hey, who's watching them? Shot!
Shit, look it.
swing it! Hey, come on, yo! Keep moving! Way to grab it! Hey, balance it out! Shot! Shot! Who's got ball? Ball up!
Too slow. Yeah, good hit.
Hey, yo, right here! All right, help! Take that!
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Hey, shot! Hey, yo, right here! That's all you! Come on, we need to get the board! Come on, man, who got the ball? Shoot that, boy! Yo, right here! Shot!
You can't play with me.
You got it! No! Come around! That's a beast! Shoot that, man! Give me that! Box out! Grab the board! Get it! Hey, come to me! Shot! Get it, girl! That's all you!
Way to bring it.
Hey, swing it! Knock it down! I see him! Come get it! Time! Hey, heads up! Right here! Shot!
Once I start, I just can't stop.
Oh, man! Help out!
You want the smoke?
Yeah, I see him! Hey, yo, same team! Come get it!
Here you go, man. One time, baby.
Come on! Come on! No! Ah!
can't play with me.
Rip that. Foul. Ball. Blue shot. Bust that. Bust that. Who got ball? Go on, Daddy. Put it back up. Step out. Hey. Shut up. Oh, that's fella right there. Hey, who's wide open?
Oh, yeah, you can't guard me.
I got him. Take that.
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, foul.
Hey.
Yo, go take the clock. Right here, baby. I got yours.
Shot. Finish.
Get him out.
Good take, baby. Can't play with me.
Shot. Hey, balance it out.
That's all you.
Who's got ball? Stay there! Pick! Ah! What's up? Oh, foul! Come on, man, who got the ball? And run! You got him! Box out!
Right here!
Hey!
Yeah! You want this smoke?
That's what the ring room for! Ah!
Put it back down. Shoot that, boy.
Ball! Pick
I
up
see him.
ball!
I see him. I see him.
Box out!
Shot.
Way to grab it! Step out! Step out! Step out!
Oh, 190!
Yo. Right here.
Hey, right here!
Take that strong.
No!
Bust that.
Shot!
And one.
Hey, come to me!
Oh, foul.
Hey, heads up! Get the ball! Hey, swing it! 5 seconds! That's all day!
I just can't stop.
Shot.
There you go, man.
Spot it right there.
No! Ball!
Good ball.
Come get it! Ball up!
Oh, man, you can't guard me.
Oh, yo, right here! Come to me, come to me.
You don't want none.
Pick coming, pick coming.
Oh, hit that.
No, 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 no.
Too slow.
I got yours, I got yours.
Hey, hey. Hold up.
Get it. Good boy, good boy.
Oh, yeah, you can't guard me.
don't feel as good as it looks. I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catching. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good, don't be surprised I'll last these. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash, admit it. And then they make tracks and disses like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract it. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. And I still be casual, spending $1 plus annual income. So here's my manual, then some. And this east side still in me, my ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. There's so much to me, I could never live civilly. I can never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work that put in. I'm like, what didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher. Let's go.
About time that I got my respect, it's the Butcher. Yeah. Cold world. Griselda. You know what I mean?
Griselda.
You know what it is? When I show up, I'm on 10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying, got these nerves thinking that you Zion, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heater blast of your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weaklings last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus asked for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty. I see a glass collecting his bread and mass like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really, no MC equal. Feel me, Copen be lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Tenor talk.
Trying to be disrespectful, but I just want to get you to
on and let it touch. When you walk in, in the middle of the doorway. Touch. You know what I'm saying? Touch.
Oh, baby, by the way.
Oh, baby, by the way.
Tell me no, I want you.
Tell me no, I want you.
'Cause you know at the end of the day,
No, at the end of the day,
everything is up to you.
everything you're right.
And let it touch. Come on and move. And let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. Touch. Yeah. Touch. We're close to the end. Touch. Touch. Slow. Yo. Yo, everybody. How you feel out there? I wanna thank y'all for partying with me. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can turn the lights off now. Bass.
I just like the sound.
Y'all do not know me, I shoot like I'm Kobe. That boy really tough when it's dozy though. I keep it in no OVO. I ain't but nine, just have my portfolio. Really come from a block where they boy, that ain't no goalie, bro. Say you about what you claiming and show me though. You gon' tryna toe to toe. Trench kid, gotta run it up. If you thinking I'ma lose, then you will never. Power Jimmy damage, ooh, belly buttercup. Youngins in my city, keep it smooth just to sum it up. No security, you see me, but that doing it, that's why I BVS is jumping while it's like a mosh pit. Really not, but I'm moving like I'm hot. Legal money coming in, I started off. Due to everything I did, it's really no flogging. All my been going up, no dodging. And I'ma keep on coming with the heat, I'm hogging. Trench kick, glitter on a piece, stop sobbing. Pain, it defeats my noggin. If that ain't really your beef, stop siding. Say you try to run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Bro, coach, they be on that funny stuff. Rigid money, minus me on. I done came way too far, I can't get up. I got. Be honest with us. Hearing no walk aside, I be. Know the haters, man, they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. If a who love me, I run it up. What up? You gonna tell me my money up? Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Double up, run it up, Lamborghini with the. Got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to. I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my. Put my rats in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me, bought 100p. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. About who love me, I run it up. They gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mom. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, I'm. Why by the Daytona, been in the corner. Them Reynolds attack Arizona. Ain't getting no diploma. The Frenchie dude in the schoolhouse. You went took the smooth route. Now my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. go buy me a Tesla. Now I'm on the charts, I'm running up screens. My still got what you need though. Built my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me versus me beefing with myself. It was time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. But who love me, I run it up. What up, they gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
When we could be superstars, we've been rather wrecking cars.
Hey bro, is that Jambo?
What is at stake for us? Kicking up corners. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
Say you my be your nobody gon' play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all third on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cost it? Rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step or help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch 'em. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would you switch like a we could have been superstars.
Jambo.
What is at stake for us? Kicking up corners. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops. Say you my be your nobody gon' play with you when I'm with you. Go
misfit. That grab sick this kid, I'm getting back in my zone. Made a new path for the wave, now I'm traveling home. Most of the time I keep hands on my paper, my head in the clouds, I can't answer the phone. Most of me telling me that I'm a star. I'm the crew and the cast of the show. Going up top of the Tokyo Tower, my aura is powerful, speaking in tongues of my own. Ego wakarimasen, ego wakarimasen. Aji America Jam, ego wakarimasen. Miyaji kasegutala, I put back in the yen. Ego mo wasde chata, I'm bringing it back to Japan. Ego wakarimasen, ego wakarimasen.
shine like constellation. I adore you, appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. You used to say you wanna trust yourself on ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine. Told them that you needed space. Said you need some time to think. You're looking for a peace of mind. Tired of crying all the time. He left you standing in the dark, playing games with your heart. He don't deserve you now. I'll catch you when you're falling down. You used to say you wanna trust yourself on ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession.
When we could be superstars, we've been rather wrecking cars.
Hey bro, is that Jambo?
What is at stake for us? Kicking up corners. Yeah, we could be superstars, but I'm pretty sure our time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
Say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like Skeeto third on beats. I put it in for you, I spin for you, whatever you will.
It's lit like
lot of people didn't expect a person like Jordan to come out of college and do what he did the first year and come over and really pretty much take over the league. He said, Michael, this is your league now.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
Now the starting group.
Three-point field goal.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Stone in at the point guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ball game. Young outside. 6 to shoot. A shot by Paul. Nobody around.
Chris Paul.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
And the basket by Stone.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Pass to Washington. Bridges with it. Young pass to Washington. Another 4-3.
Dwayne Washington Jr.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Stone. He had 25 points last game.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3.
Three-point field goal.
In career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Monty Williams. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I asked him which part of their offensive scheme they feel confident in, and he said, to no surprise, outside shooting. He told me our guys can flat out kill it from deep. So we're going to try to get that dialed up. We'll see, Kevin.
Always want to get those threes falling consistently. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul.
I think he'd make
First
a
team
good
foul.
coach as well. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Paul passes to Bridges, and that's an intentional
Nuggets foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Bridges got a second bucket of the night.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
So for the Nuggets, their last game a
Denver
win against
foul.
the Thunder.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Was rocking.
Substitution for your Suns.
And never
Cook.
let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching.
3 points. Dwayne Washington Jr.
Walton comes in for Thaddeus Young. And Cook sub in for Paul. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been
Denver
close,
foul.
reaching a finals
Fourth personal foul.
occasion.
Fourth team
Ryan is checked
foul.
in for the Suns.
Substitution on the
Comes in
court.
for Washington. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Murray
Nuggets
comes
foul.
in for Contavious Caldwell.
Fifth personal foul.
And we have an intentional
Fifth
foul
team
there,
foul.
GA. Wish I could
Pass the line for Phoenix.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no
Taking
idea
2 shots.
what got into his head right there.
Martin's checked in for Phoenix. Nuggets trailed. 1:46 left to play in the first. And yes, it's good. 16 points for Shorty.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game.
Denver foul.
And Shorty on the foul.
Sixth personal
And
foul.
so he's picked up
Team
his
is in the
final
penalty.
foul. He will
Substitution on the
first
court.
half of action That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Suns, 45. The Nuggets, 47.
Get on your feet and give a warm welcome to you.
Thus far, evenly contested. So the Nuggets win a solid win.
That's the end of the game.
This building was dead silent by the time.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see you again at the next event.
Any chance to lift their team up at the finish. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
You know when he's going to dunk on you because, like, that's one thing I started to figure out. Mike, I said, oh, he can do that 1-2, boom, up in the air dunk. I just enjoyed it so much watching him and Scotty play, but Michael was just, I mean, not that many people is like average 30.
Fans, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. D'Angelo Russell! Zeke Naji. Bones Highland. Jamal Murray. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Michael Porter. Aaron Gordon. Nikola Jokic. Karl-Anthony Towns.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Anthony Edwards.
That's his first personal foul.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell-Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Shorty in at the point. Well, Doris, in these early games, it's always interesting to see which teams get off to a solid start.
NBA, there always seems to be some surprises. You have those teams that come into the season heavily get to an NBA championship, and maybe they hit some bumps in the road.
That's
Who
a
knows with
three-pointer.
personnel and their coach. But listen, how you start can surprise you, but it's how you finish that matters most.
And some news for MP in the video game world. He was revealed to be the
Denver
next
foul.
2K cover athlete.
That's his second personal.
Denver in the lead. On the court for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Then there's Edwards. Then it's D'Angelo Russell from deep three-point range. And another three for Denver.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. And there's a
That'll be
3-second
3
call.
seconds.
This one on the defense.
Minnesota ball.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown
At the line
here
for
the
this.
Nuggets.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Down low. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
Gobert, no good. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Shorty. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line.
Defensive
It
foul.
could be a three-point play.
D'Angelo Russell.
And you
That's his
have to
second
love
personal
the
foul.
focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Wow, when we talk home court advantage, do you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so,
Denver
BA, and it
foul.
has to do with geography.
That's his third
Denver
personal foul.
is at altitude, and
First
that's
team
far
foul.
beyond body testing, I know. And they're isolated
Nuggets
from the rest
foul.
of the league, so it always
That's
has
his
a
fourth
long trip
personal
out there
foul.
as well. You
Second
don't want
team
to stop
foul.
the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Out of bounds.
Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
And now
Denver
it's time to take
basketball.
another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Shorty gets it to go. 12 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Denver foul.
And for some reason, he
That's
decided
his
to
fifth
foul
personal
there.
foul.
NBA, that's an
Third
odd
team
move.
foul.
Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Shorty. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Timberwolves have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Pass to Russell. Fires in the triple.
3 points.
Clear, there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say elevation? This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that
Denver
off in a
foul.
real game.
Substitution on the court. That's the end of the first half with the score.
Their
Your
efficiency
Nuggets,
has been off the
81.
charts. They're running their sets
Timberwolves,
well with patience and
57.
purpose. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play. So no problem for Denver. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
136.
Appreciate their massive
Timberwolves,
performance. And I'm sure their
110.
fans appreciated it too. You
saw the
Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next
That'll do
event.
it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke.
When we could be superstars, we've been rather wrecking cars.
Have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
Big news. Big news. Rookie standout. Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now,
Yeah.
as we all know, this is
Not really setting me up for success there, Coach.
This is like way before anybody's time, right? What Michael was doing. Michael was sitting there doing things, but it was just like, and these kids gonna really go at awe to see how this guy played and how he persevered.
Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or a coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard with a wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Thompson in at the one spot. Now here's Martin. Here's Green. Offensive board. And another shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting one.
Defensive foul.
And that one misses. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Thompson against Porter. And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. In the game against Houston, very impressive. That three's off the mark. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Martin. The Rockets with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Smith against Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
And the three off target.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball. Now for MP, remember, this guy was booed on draft night. He came into the league with the fans.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
And this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge and they earned.
When we could be superstars. When we could be superstars. We've been round the wrecking cars.
Hey, bro, is that Jambo?
What's new in 2K23? For Thanksgiving, there's new clothing items to pick up, so dress accordingly and have some fun. And in the city, the theater has an all-new lineup for the following.
I've always wondered this, Brent, for the players, do they approach these early season games any differently than a game in, say, April?
Yeah, for sure, Kevin. I think you're still not in tip-top shape. You're still trying to figure out any additions to the roster that have been made in the offseason. and you're trying to find your own personal rhythm as to how this season is going to get started. So the approach for sure early on in the season is different than when you get to springtime.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Wright is out there with MP. And there's Chambers, and it's Davis in at the center position. Now here is McGrady. Hits the three-point bomb. McGrady's got the opening basket of the game for Los Angeles.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Poole with no one around. No good with the triple. McGrady with the ball. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from McGrady.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of a game.
Here's Curry. There's the dish to Wiseman. Pass to Curry. To end the run. And he sinks the layup. And some might go as far. Greg is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times. And their shooting is so exceptional. It hides everything else. Like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Wiggins. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Team scored.
Here's Wiseman. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Andrew Wiggins came into this league as such a special talent. It's so great to see all of that blossoming this far into his career.
Now, here is McGrady. 15 points in the game. With the drive, and MP throws it down hard.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle.
So it's Los Angeles holding a big 18-point lead.
With a score, your Warriors 47, the Lakers 65. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big cup. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
They don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Congratulations on the win. But how do you make it look so...
I don't look at myself as young.
April, is that Jambo? What is that stage for us? Kicking up corners. Yeah, we could be superstars, but a pretty short time is up. And so we fell off the spinning tops.
Well, we're still in the stage of the season where new teammates might not be in sync, RJ. How long do you think it takes for a team to gel?
Well, it depends on the amount of turnover. If you're talking about adding 1 or 2 different guys, that's something, versus adding 5 or 6. After training camp and preseason, teammates have a better chance to kind of figure things out, and they should be on the same page by now.
And the Lakers starting 5. MP is out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Davis. Then there's LeBron James.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
It's Herter on the wing from the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. MP drives in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds him.
Collins outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Fox. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. To the middle. Here's Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first run.
What a savvy pass by Fox. This is a guy who really sees all angles on the floor.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Stolen by MP. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. MP's got 8.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team.
Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis right side. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
What a finish by Sabonis. Through a little contact, too. I like it.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
Monk, he's checked in for Herter.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K. Learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
The Kings making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's MP. 17 points in his last outing. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, the Lakers.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And De'Aaron playing 2K growing up. His dad and we're through the first half of play here in what's
with the score. Your Kings 48. The Lakers 50. Fans, your Kings, you can't see. Fans.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
At this time, direct your attention to center court for the awards ceremony. Anthony Davis. Austin Reeves. Patrick Beverly.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And the Clippers starting five. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Preston in at the point guard. And for the Lakers, Chambers out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then it's LeBron James. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger teams. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim and make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two. Guys, we'll see how it comes out.
Well, David, thank you. We'll be looking for the defensive-minded approach coming in, Greg.
I like that they're focused on getting stops. Gives them the opportunity to turn that defense into offense.
Absolutely, and it keeps the score within reach. It keeps you out of desperation mode at the offensive end. That's never a good way to play.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. McGrady's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And another basket for the Lakers.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A sign of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His fourth personal foul. The fourth team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Summer of 2014 doors. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And so far, they've been getting it done down in the post, outsmarting and outworking the defense to get their baskets.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he compares the work.
The first half is now in the books. Lakers ahead.
For the score, the Lakers 68, the Clippers 60. And your Lakers team.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So the Clippers with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant
Grant, it's time to light the jack-o'-lanterns, leave out some candy, and watch some hoops. This should be a spooktacular game.
You're right, B.A. I mean, it's always fun to play a holiday game. There's that extra little bit of energy in the air, both for the fans and the players.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Clock at 6. Impeach. Oh, throw
wow,
it down.
He took off. Can you say elevation? Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Stolen by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's MP. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. First quarter of play, a minute in. Basket counts.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Sharp, no good. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Lillard. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Good work there as it goes.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's MP. He's got 9. Takes it inside. And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew.
Team foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
What's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start. The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
53.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move.
So we see the Lakers get the win here.
And that's
exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm
Closing out your badges? Great. Closing in on 99 overall? Awesome.
But how are you doing on leadership?
Well, Clark, no shortage of experience on the floor tonight. Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Anthony Davis, T.J. Warren out there with LeBron James. Then it's MP. Now here's Lillard. It's Hart on the wing. Lillard outside. And Davis pulls it down. And here's Los Angeles. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot.
Taking two shots.
I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The frustration was evident in his voice when I asked him about their record. He told me, well, we've been learning the hard way. Anything less than 100% effort will not get it done. I want our guys to recognize that and be hungrier than they've been. Is it talent? Is it effort? Well, they're still trying to figure it out. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The three from Bryant. The Trailblazers rebound. And here's Los Angeles. And here is McGrady. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Lillard kicks to Hart. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by McGrady.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Around the back and lays it in. McGrady's got his second bucket of the night.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And that's an intentional foul.
Team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Short, that's good.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had. And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland. And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
A different look now for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. LeVert's checked in for Los Angeles. And he commits the intentional foul. And at some point, Craig, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there.
But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And Portland making a change here. Payton's checked in. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Simon's on the wing.
2 minutes.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so, MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Take a break. 2 shots. And the first one drops. And with the season started up, these teams, Clark, certainly looking to hit the ground running this year.
Kevin, first impressions are important. A strong performance now in the early going can really alleviate some of the stress and bumps down the line and help your team build some positive momentum, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
The drive by MP. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And the foul called on MP. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. We'll take a quick...
And from the big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. And from the big round of applause.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first.
Guard spots Lillard and Sharp. And it's Bryant in at center. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that...
Say you might be your nobody gonna play with you now, which go against any like skeet all third on bitch.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Hardy is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Green in at small forward. Clock at 4. Here's Hardy. The Lakers with a rebound. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Here's Hardy. Off target from outside. MP with it. And we're about a minute into the first. And MP throws it down. And some news for MP in the video game world. He was revealed to be the next 2K cover athlete for 2K24.
And guess what? That's something I've never got to experience. It's a huge deal in the NBA and is another milestone for MP.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
And that one good.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
For 3, Hardy. Davis with a rebound. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league. Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Bogdanovich finds Green. Now here's Doncic. Dallas again missing.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
MP right side. From 12 feet, he squares up and sinks it. MP's got 10.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Dallas calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Again, the Lakers.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
Outside, Green. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Lakers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. MP against Bogdanovich. Now here's MP. Defense is right there. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 14.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Hardy. Back to Doncic. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers. And so he hits the technical free throw. Grant, looking at the career of Bojan Bogdanovich, he's been so steady.
Yes, he has, B.A. He's really Mr. Consistency. Always averages double figures, always shoots it well from 3. Bojan can play the 3 or the 4, someone you can really rely on as a teammate.
A minute 22 left now in the first quarter, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's McGrady. True on the 14-footer. MP's got 16 points.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Burks, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And they go to the intentional foul. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
And so he hits both. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
And an intentional foul right there.
His third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Sharif Cooper, 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Hardaway against MP. Takes one from 10 feet, and he gets the jumper to drop. MP's got 20.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. The 4th team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Sharif Cooper taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. "32 seconds left in the first quarter here. That one goes in. He's got 22.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
5th team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Sharif Cooper at the line for 2.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP right side. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 15.
That's a tough walk back.
Through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Lakers on top, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a...
So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
And so we fell off the spinning top.
you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all third on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cross the rockin' with I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I've been spinning on business and spinning and spinning and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a my you.
When we could be superstars.
Say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all third on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cross the rockin' with I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I've been spinning on business and spinning and spinning and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a my you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switch like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still. Ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I been like Charmin. We could.
performance boosters are available. Higher tiered skills last longer, but cost you more skill points. Use these boosts to improve your skills for a limited time. You will unlock an additional skill slot as you play and earn 500 skill.
Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Green out there with Smith, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Green for three. McGrady grabs a miss. Driving to the basket, and MP throws it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside, Green. Pass to Vucevic. To the inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Green against MP. We played just over a minute here in the first. Good.
No reason to overcompensate an easy shot, but hey, he still got it to go.
MP's gotten all three of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Back to Dinwiddie. Outside, Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Boy, you look at Jalen Green, all the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon. He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Green. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. MP against Green. McGrady, good. MP's got 10.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Smith no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pass to McGrady. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
That's his first.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Now here's Vucevic. Not a good performance from him in that loss to the Clippers. The Lakers in the lead. And here's MP. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside, Green. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And And there it is for him. 17 points in the game.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. 1:07 left to play in the first. Here's Christopher. He's covered by Warren. Pass to Perry. Releases. The shot no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
Now Porter. Here's Christopher. Pass to Garuba. Oh, trying his luck from deep. He drops it from range. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 11. McGrady, good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Houston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Christopher. He's covered by Warren. And here's Porter outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. MP against Tate. McGrady, good. MP's got 23.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as
the Rockets 8-man. Give a big round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack.
Completely new group for the Lakers. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Garuba's checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Martin. Perry's checked in for Tate. And it's Christopher in for Green. McGrady, good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Porter Jr. 2 shots.
Porter hits them both.
Well, you know, after he was jettisoned by the Cavaliers, Kevin Porter Jr. getting a second chance here with the Rockets, and they put the ball in his hands and believe in him.
1:51 left in the first half. McGrady. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
And Kevin Porter with an opportunity in Houston now to learn from his past mistakes.
Well, B.A., controlling his turnovers, now still a work in progress, but all these early reps will serve him well long term.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:31 left in the second. Here's McGrady. And he drains the quick shot. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Kevin Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
That's good from Porter.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
The Lakers making a switch here. Warren. As we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Lakers on top, up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Rockets, 37.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And the Lakers making a change here. MP's checked in. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Green. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Nails it from 3.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's McGrady. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. MP's got 31.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most. And he is delivering.
And so they foul intentionally. Beverly, he's checked in for MP.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers, Patrick Beverly.
Now here's Dinwiddie. The D's right on him.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. McGrady, good.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Outside Porter. Pass to Christopher. Six to shoot. Now here's Martin. Checked by James. Rejected by James.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
McGrady, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
100 skill points.
You can see which leadership quests are active in the pause menu. You'll see any active skill boosts here as well once you complete the in-game requirements.
Building your leadership skills is another great
You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got MP. Chambers out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James. James covering. Here's Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by McGrady. The Lakers on offense. It's a three-point game. It's up a three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside, Green. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. This is their second meeting with this team. The first one didn't go as well as they'd like, so this time around, they're going to try to close the lane off, push drivers and slashers as far away from the basket as possible. See how that goes, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here now is Dinwiddie after the three-pointer from McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's LeBron. Last game he had 28 points. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by James. 15 points for MP. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with. He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He had 15 points last outing. Right side, Green. Shot to stop the run. That one's not going to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And, guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Here now is Dinwiddie. Following the three from McGrady. And the wide-open shot from Green. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
A three from MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Green. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. And the three off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And a deep three from MP. And another three for the Lakers.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And here is Green. following the three from McGrady. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Chambers. And here is Los Angeles now. Launches a three. And again. For three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Houston. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the first one at the line is good.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Webb's checked in for MP. And Porter drops them both. But let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How has that reset gone?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft. I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Porter. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Another miss by Houston. Now here's Beverly. 4 seconds left. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Beverly's got 5.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Patrick Beverly out there with LeVert. Then there's Webb. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere. Maybe.
Substitutions. McGrady outside. Sinks the triple. McGrady's got 35.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe they're...
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Rockets 28, the Lakers 60.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the... He's checked in for LeVert. They've got Vucevic. Smith is out there with Green, and it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. McGrady. Here's Chambers. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Chambers got his second bucket of the game to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good.
When I'm with you, go against ending like Skeeto third on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you, whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cost it? Rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I've been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I've been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we were switch like a my you We could have been superstars. Can't help it, now I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switch like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew it was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent, no hand stepping, crush my arms totally. Wood jet broke, no motion, sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stage. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate me, they gon' want me when I'm off. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I be on like Charmin. We could have been superstars. Remember when we would. You switch like a. We could have been superstars. Can't help it, now I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would. Keep your distance, cause you switch like a. Track hard with the kid. When I slide. Bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew it was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure our time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we fell off the spinning tops. Don't go baby for trial, like Rainbow Arrow.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
Great motivator to continue to improve your status in the NBA as you rack up championships and earn a place in the Hall of Fame. Get out there and be a leader.
Well, it's still early here. The season just underway, Brent. In your estimation, how long do you really have to find your footing as a team?
Yeah, I think for some teams, the sooner the better, BA. That makes a coach relax a little bit. But for the most part, you're talking about 30 games into the year when all of a sudden you start to feel like the identity has established, the roles are clear, and they're going to start really digging in on how deep you can get into the playbook.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4, with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3, and it's Shorty in at the 1. Here's Shorty. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Knocked loose. About a minute played here so far in the first. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Denver
When we talk
foul.
about the Nuggets in their front office,
First
they've
personal
done a great
foul.
job drafting players.
First
Brent.
team foul.
When you find Jokic in the second round, that's
Nuggets
more than
foul.
commendable. But
Second
other guys on
personal
this roster,
foul.
other
Second
non-lottery
team
picks like
foul.
Holmes, Highland, and they give their scouts a lot of credit.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. 9-point game. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition
Denver
of who was
foul.
on the floor. Just not
Third
enough
personal
energy.
foul.
That's a tough way.
Third
to win
team
on the road.
foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Trailblazers timeout.
Portland trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now. And all they need, I think, is just to get one to
Hey
go.
fans, get up and move with your Blazer dancers. Well done, everyone. Your Blazers youth dance team. Show some love, fans.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
Nuggets foul.
And for some reason, he decided
Fourth
to foul
personal
there.
foul.
NBA, that's an odd
Fourth
rule.
team
Maybe
foul.
there's something else behind it.
Here's Lillard. That one falls. He's got one for three.
Lillard.
Critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Here's Shorty, defended by Lillard. And there's the drive.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. Oh, what a play. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Denver
If you
foul.
walked in at any point
Fifth
during this game,
personal
watched
foul.
5 minutes of play.
Fifth
One
team
team
foul.
played harder. We know who that was.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Dame. At the line for two,
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lillard.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, BA. There's only one player at his
3
position that he
points.
can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing.
Nuggets foul.
Dame's sitting on that cloud nine
Sixth
step.
personal
Now we've got
foul.
an intentional foul.
Penalty.
That's a tough.
Substitution on the court.
Going into
That's
the break,
the end of the
up
first
12.
half.
And
With
their
the score,
defense has stood
the
out, wreaking
Trailblazers
havoc for the opposition.
44.
Back after this.
The Nuggets 56. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. Fans, your Trailblazers youth
Not
dance
ready for the
team.
second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Trailblazers shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
And that's the end of the game.
Territory and deliver a performance like that.
Thanks for
that says
coming
a
out
lot
to
about this
support your
squad.
team.
They really
Make
came
sure to
in
get home
looking
safely,
confident,
and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
You always see me in your dream.
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it or get lost. You understand?
Yeah. This young Lloyd, reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We gon' go to glide this one, y'all. Big Reese.
Yeah. Right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your game. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop, wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip dip up out of here, dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
We say F baby, the key to the ladies, keys to the Sadies, but please say the baby. Even in the AM, we should be alone. We could get a day in. You like what I'm saying and come around the waiting. We could go inside and stay in. Tell the homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like cook food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good move. So hey, shorty, what it is, the Carter who it is, and shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
This is how I feel. I'm in need of love, so let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. I just want to chill. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
I ain't never the down bottom, you know what I mean? Me and Lil Lloyd, baby. Long hair, don't care. So what up, Ryan? I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow, you know what I mean? You ain't trying to hit me in no hurry. Fight it. I ain't being no trust.
Lost for words, I'm impatient. Oh no, my heart can't fake it. I'd Elijah, cause you're always on my mind. He degrade you, I upgrade you. You shine like constellation. I adore you, appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you used to say you wanna trust yourself from ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my hand, with my hand. Those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine. Told them that you needed space. Said you need some time to think. You're looking for a peace of mind. Tired of crying all the time. He left you standing in the dark, playing games with your heart. He don't deserve you now. I catch you when you're falling down. Ooh, you used to say you wanna trust yourself from ways to run away. Oh, every time you wear that dress, you with my head, with my head. Those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine. Trying to find the words to make you stay when you just wanna run away, run away. You wanna run away. You're trying to find the words to make you stay, to make you stay. When you just wanna run away, run away. You wanna run away. Every time you wear that dress, you with my head, with my head. Those bright lights shining on you standing there. I just wanna give you all of my attention. You're my obsession. Those bright lights, love the way they make you shine.
If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Cross move quick like AI. Chain shine bright like daytime. Stack big bread like waist high. I don't do lanes. Watch y'all like 2 chains. I done swerved in a new lane. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah, no it ain't. Touchscreen is stats, blues off in the safe. They ain't talking cash, so I did the race. NASCAR with the pace, feed you water on the chain. You know love where I ain't from. When I'm on the beat, I make it dumb. I need that bread like every crumb. Came up from nothing, made it some. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big bag plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Ay, 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 ay.
Ayy, cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Blue bills, yeah. CC, I'm all in the background. It don't matter where you from, baby, no. It's where you at now. Back down. Nah, I never back down. I just been stacking the racks, stacking and stacking. I'm stacking on stacks now. Hop in the booth. I'm only spitting the facts out, hitting the gas. I got it pushed to the max now. Tell me relax. I'm finna spaz out. Credit card never maxed out. Government got me taxed out. You know I just stay in different brackets, that's a fact. Ayy, GPS my city, cause I put it on the map. Ayy, betting on a boy, you gonna double, triple that. Yeah, first I sign the check, I tell him quit it. was trying to block me, cause it's too hard to copy. Y'all boys won't slap me. I've been racing to a check, yeah, just like Ricky Bobby. Bumpin' lottie-dottie, pull up in that Maserati. Cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash. Tag. I'm never one to go act. You know I'm keeping it real. I just go say what I feel. I make a 1 to 2, then I turn into a meal. Ayy. Ayy, cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Blue bills, yeah. She see I'm all in the background. It don't matter where you from, baby, no. It's where you at now. Back down, nah, I never back down. I just been stacking the racks, stacking. I'm stacking on stacks now. Hop in the booth. I'm only spitting the facts out, hitting the gas. I got it pushed to the max now. Tell me relax. I'm finna spaz out. Credit card never maxed out. Government got me taxed out. You know I just stay in different brackets, that's a fact. Ay, GPS my city, cause I put it on the map. Ay, betting on a boy, you gonna double, triple that. Yeah, first I sign the check, I tell them quit it, it's a wrap. Ay, yeah, I know they was trying to block me, cause it's too hard to copy. Y'all boys won't slap me. I've been racing to a check, yeah, just like Ricky Bobby. Bumpin' lottie-dottie, pull up in that Maserati. Cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out, yeah. Blue bills, see them falling in the background. Shawty trying, yeah, I'm talking like SmackDown. WWE, she got that. Shawty with, she said I get it for free. I gotta flirt the racks. I don't do tip for tat. City stay on my back. I'm never one to go act. You know I'm keeping it real. I just go say what I feel. I make a 1 to 2. Then I turn into a meal. Ayy, cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little, yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out, cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound, tell you a lot where I'm at now. Cash out, cash. Yeah, we finna cash out.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, little partner, I'm trying to get. Yeah, it's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I stepped in the club. There you go. Keep music. If my presence start up, the girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it. I'm like, why not try it? My sweat, they wanna.
You were a lottery pick. What's that pressure like early in the season for these guys?
Well, yes, I was a lottery pick. I was lucky number 13. Some great 13s. Karl Malone, Kobe Bryant, Tyler Hero, Jalen Rose. It's intense being that 13th pick. You've got pressure from yourself, your family, your teammates. But despite all that, now is the time when your performance counts the most.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. John Wall is out there with MP, and it's George in at the small forward position. Now here's Vassell. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. George with the block. Thompson against Vassell. It's stolen by Johnson. 3-on-3. On the wing, Vassell. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
You have to admit, these are not the San Antonio Spurs of old. They're going through some growing pains right now, but you can always see that progress is being made.
Here's Pirtle. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. This Spurs squad, Richard, is doing a lot with the pieces they have right now.
And that's just proof that their system works. Not that we needed any more after the last 20-plus years. They take young talent and they turn them into future stars, making sure that the franchise has a strong foundation that they can build on.
And certainly a great history and legacy. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Thompson against Vassell. Hook loose. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touches it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Spurs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Vassell against Thompson. Vassell passes to Johnson. Back to Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Vassell's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Thompson fires from way outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Pirtle. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Zubac. Thompson passes to Zubac. There's the triple. San Antonio with a rebound.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
We're seeing some rapid improvement in Devin Vassell. His numbers are ticking year over year, and that's across most categories.
Now here's Thompson. Coming off a terrific game against Houston.
I love great defense. He's quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. Bates-Diop comes in for Roby. McDermott's checked in for Johnson. And Richardson subbed in for Vassell. Morris, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Wesley. Wall covering to the paint. And there's Richards on the assist by Collins. And it's all not enough. And for Vassell, that success has led to extra playing time.
Well, that's what it is. He's seen more minutes on the floor. He's also risen to the opportunity and shown that if you play him more, you're going to get more from him.
Now here's Richardson. Counted from distance. Richardson's got 5 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside Richardson. Here's Wesley. Wall covering. Who poked away. 6 on the shot clock. And it's the Clippers on the break. Thompson outside.
San Antonio foul.
And the new group getting ready for the Clippers.
Substitution on
Those
court.
old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s.
Great skill level in the game right now. No question. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. At small and power forward, it's George and Leonard. MP is out there with John Wall. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Vassell. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Thompson pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
San Antonio leading.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
Ooh, I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 15 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps bringing these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 15. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Hurdle in the post. Zubats there. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. We've seen Jakob Hurdle make huge strides with his defense since coming into the league, Richard.
He's become one of the top rim protectors. Each season, his block numbers get better. Players think twice about driving the lane when he's out there.
And as solid as Hurdle is during the game, his free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
It really limits his minutes during close games late. He's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form. So there is some hope for improvement.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past. He said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Ali. Thank you.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. That's an intentional foul.
score. Spurs 29. The Clippers 43.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with... So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. We never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
You shot a great percentage tonight after some struggles earlier this season.
Yeah, Coach was encouraging me to shoot more.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all